After it's taken 84 years to get Dun Hong out of the Express, and now he is back, and he's back in the Loufu, which is the last place I would expect him to be back in after all that happened, you know, all of that. But
friends, meet yet again.
I'm not complaining, you know. I'm not complaining. Not complaining whatsoever, not even a little bit. Look at Dun Hong. Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou Loufu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Dude, this brings me back to what Pom Pom said at the end of Penacony about us needing to keep moving the train so it actually works. We keep getting, like, held back. Is this gonna be bad eventually? Is this gonna come to bite us in the ass? Probably.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Jingyuan.
How's your trailblazing expedition going?
Aye, sir.
Soon, the Xianzhou Loufu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Loufu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Say less. I am there. No questions asked. If he asks me to go somewhere, I am there.
We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Yep. Trailblazing is all about having fun. I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the less festivity. True. Goddamn.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row?
Nah.
Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
You know, she has a point, actually.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Right. Leave her behind for once.
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers.
Like Friday or
Friday
Saturday.
or Saturday.
Oh my god, March.
The Xianzhou Loufu has recently
that's
overcome
great.
a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state
It's a political
of peace
move, yeah,
and
a power
safety.
move.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
Again, she has a point. She makes a good point.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships.
Okay, fair enough.
Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests.
Are you
Nothing
gonna
too
participate?
different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
Roboball?
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
Oh yeah, she did propose. Are we actually going there?
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
I'm sorry.
However, it may take a few weeks.
Where did you get those fossils from, Himiko?
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Loufu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March.
Thank you, Himiko.
Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Loufu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May
Yippee!
and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you
Yippee.
two think?
I mean, yeah, let's put into groups. That always works out, right? I want to play with Leviathan fossils too. I'm curious, actually.
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it
That's
comes to
true.
fun, right?
That is true.
Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Loufu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've gotta lead the way.
Dun Hung's from there. You'll be fine.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Loufu.
Yippee! Once again, I love Loufu. It's my favorite place so far in the game. Penacony is cool and all, but oh wait, I'm gonna do this first.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Confusion between the two of those means complexity returning from assumptive. I was reading that. A complex.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils,
Yippee.
I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Thank you, Himeko. Hi, Danhong.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhong, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Loufu.
Surely you
right?
stay with us, right? And you don't just leave us alone for half the story, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Loufu by yourselves?
Thank you.
I don't think so.
I'll take that as a yes. You're sticking with us. I like that a lot.
Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. And both
True.
the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance. To show that the Xianzhou Loufu is stable and safe.
Okay, but is it though?
And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Interesting. You're calling him old friend now. And the first time this happened, you were like, I'm not him. What changed, sir? What changed? I hear the hammering.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Oh, I love that. I love Loufu so much. It's so good. I'm so happy we're back, man. What memories? Care to spill the details, March?
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived at the Xianzhou ship. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals.
True.
And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock.
True.
This trip has been incredibly smooth.
I haven't noticed this was up here until literally just now.
Quite unusual, I must say.
It is unusual.
I agree.
Oh no. What are these two? They're all three doing the same pose, bro. Yanqing! First a dog from the Jiansu or guys on the Loufu. We just got the Starscape's Haven. What's up, bud? Oh! Oh hell yeah, Yanqing.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded?
There is a lot of people, actually.
There's so many people here. I can barely hear
Wow.
anything.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us.
Voice
But
lines.
where is he?
Yeah, where is
Let's wait
Yanqing?
for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
That is true. Hello, sir.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
Yes?
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits.
They are from
They're
Penacony,
from
yeah.
Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Loufu?
Yes.
We know a little bit about it.
A little
What
bit.
do you need?
A little bit, he says. Okay, buddy.
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Loufu?
Yeah, or O'Malley.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've
Does-
heard the ring was actually
Whoa.
converted from a huge decommissioned Loufu fighter jet.
those always been up there? Bro, those ships look insane. They're so cool looking. There's no way those were there before. Those are new.
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
Is it?
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to
Bro,
start.
those ships look
That's
so
why we're
cool.
asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here.
Me?
Give them some suggestions.
Why me? Aurameli. It literally says Aurameli. Ooh, Scalebridge Waterscape is actually insane though. Climb to the top of the Ambrosial. I don't think that's it's probably illegal, no?
That's indeed a good idea. While the dreamscape on Penacony is all artificial, Scale Gorge Waterscape is a celebration of nature's resurgence. It has some remarkable scenery.
Awesome! I love being out there in nature. Let's go
I
to Scale
love being
Gorge
in nature.
Waterscape first.
First, I go touch
I'm
grass
a bit
or
worried
water.
that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated. But hey, let's go check it out
Oh,
anyway.
buddy, you have no idea what
See you
you're gonna be
later.
finding there.
Maybe we'll run into each other there in a few days.
Imagine we actually.
Yanqing's here.
Hi.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Incheng. Hi, bud.
Here
Hey.
you are. Everyone, this way.
Yes. Hi, Incheng. Hello, friend.
Hey, everyone.
Blaze
It's
poster in the
been a
back.
while.
It's been a hot minute, yeah.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
Kafka.
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast.
A little bit
Yanqing,
taller.
Are you a little bit taller
Thank
than
you, Wasabi.
before?
We've only been away for a few months.
It's been a few months. Damn, that's both longer and not as long as I thought it would be. Cautiously pinch Yanqing's cheek. Long time. You're definitely taller. No, long time no see.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
He sounds so happy.
You've come along too, Mr. Dan Hung.
Yeah, the last couple meetings haven't been the best, huh? Oh, sorry, Wasabi.
Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskip Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the
There's a
Loufu
lot of
so
people, yeah.
lively before.
And the giant ships in the sky look insanely
I
cool.
was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskip Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Giggle.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar.
Oh?
With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskip Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Loufu recover from the crisis.
It will definitely lift like the people's morale, I'm guessing.
It's a way to showcase our martial spirit,
Yeah, there you
reassure
go.
people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way,
True.
the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Ooh. The Yao Qing?
The Xianzhou Yao Qing is a major force in hunting down abominations,
I
and
see.
is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame
Interesting.
Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yao Qing always sends back reports of great victories.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if
which
we'll
is
ever get to
quite
go
impressive.
to other Shenzhou ships. I know, Liz. I literally started like 10 minutes ago. Like, this is the very beginning of the quest.
I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is
Fei
a young
Xiao.
and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war.
Damn,
capable
that's
of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch.
that is one hell of a
I
description.
wonder if it's true.
A goddess of war is insane.
If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
Me too, buddy. Me
By
too.
the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
Oh, buddy, do we have some stories for you?
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yes, Liz, look at him. He's here. He's perfect. He's pretty much the same.
I agree.
Thank you. Oh, that's cool. That's less cool.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as jinxed as March. Goddamn.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Good call. Good call, buddy. Good. Cutscene. Oh, puppies. Puppies are breaking free. Oh, that's not good.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Is that a... That's an actual fight. Enemies with the mark enter Moon Rage state. One stack. Moon Rage. That looks terrifying. That doesn't look fun for me.
Borison? Why are there
Borison?
Borison here?
So these are Borison?
This ends now.
This will definitely end now.
City? Can you find the answer?
I will end it in one strike.
Sent a storm. The heavens surge.
Okay, maybe not.
Break.
Okay, maybe yes. Whoopsie. Ah, shit. Whoa.
Not good.
Get the puppy. Oh.
What if I used my
leave.
sub-message to say the F slur over and over
Rex.
again?
Whoa. That's a... Wait, did she just yoink his sword? She yoinked his sword. That is crazy.
Thanks for the help.
Look at her.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Oh, there she goes. Rex, the timing was kind of insane. I kind of hate that. But hi, how are you doing? I'm happy you didn't do that, by the way. Also, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Can I talk to any of these guys? The enemies are cool looking, like the design is really cool, I'll say that.
Wait, my sword!
Oh, she
Let's just get down to business first.
she did yoink his sword. I thought she gave it back.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Me too, Liz. Me too. Whoa.
Wow, we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friend.
The
Don't you think
IPC.
it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Brother, why is the APC here? Go away, I don't like you.
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Loufu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
Who they are? My brother in Christ, they are the Cloud Knights. What do you mean?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Loufu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Bet, Rex. Okay, let's... Can I actually talk to them?
How dare you detain our ship? Who do you think you are?
Oh, shut up. Bro, other than fucking Topaz and Aventurine, fuck the IPC, man. I don't like the IPC, guys.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
What the hell does that mean, Liz? Answers? Who are you?
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Accents and my Honkai tutorial?
The war dance approaching. Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
You're dressed differently than all the other Cloud Knights. He's no, therefore he's good. Oh my god.
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad.
Oh.
Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Loufu, and the Ju Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Yeah, she also yoinked your sword, Yanqing.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Loufu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Loufu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados
I don't know, Rex.
decided to put up a fight
I don't know
before the
when
prisoner
he'll be in the
transport
quest. I know he's in
Starskiff
this
could
quest,
get
just I don't
there.
know when.
And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
Thank you, sir.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath.
This is when you really see that Yanqing is like, he's not just, ooh, a child or a soldier, he's a lieutenant. He commands these people around, and he's so young.
Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
She replied to you asking where Moses, Rex. Restored to its peaceful state. Yippee.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the
Miss March.
Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble.
That's so mean, Rex.
Generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Borisin. I know, they're what now? Do you call them the Borisin?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
This is the first time we actually see the Borisin, right?
The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the swarm disaster. And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago.
3 decades is not a long time ago.
And their presence has faded over the years. But who would have thought?
Wait. Okay, hold on. Is this conflict the Yanqing's talking about, like the big major one that we've saw before? Because if so, wasn't Dun Feng involved in that particular conflict? He said 30 years ago. No, that can't be right. I need a timeline of events now, please.
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Loufu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah,
true.
That's what I find strange too.
Your career 500
seems like
years
the
ago.
IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges.
I feel like it has to be a different conflict because the Dun Feng thing, they made it sound like it was hundreds of years ago. No, unless I'm just wrong.
Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
I wouldn't be
Thank you,
surprised.
but it's no big deal.
I've always had it. Do you like it? It's a little angy. It's an angy little guy.
By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
Oh, buddy.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So when Cloud Knights get in trouble, they have to call the emergency services too. You go file the report and I go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show. Oh my god, still.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
No, she
Alright,
really jumped
let's
away.
not keep the general waiting.
Yeah,
Don't
let's
worry.
just go with
There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
True.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers.
Sussy, sussy. Oh, you're hella sussy, actually. Holy shit. Excuse me, sir.
Those guys are...
We'll see to it that these criminals are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible. Cleanup operation is already underway, Lieutenant Genshin.
Thanks. By the way, you're an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad, right?
Well, I'm just a junior officer. I recently returned to the Loufu from the front lines and was temporarily assigned here for security duty before this.
Terrifying. I don't know this. I do wonder. Knock knock. Open your door.
It's been a long journey, Alpha. Thank you for your presence.
Hawaiian.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Look at them. He's so small. Look at him, bro. There he is. Look at the little man. Hello,
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time.
Hi!
It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
It's been a hot minute. I dreamed about you on Pinaconi. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we did. We really did. Giggle.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
That's
Allow
great.
me to introduce you to
Yun Li.
General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the
Flaming Heart. Interesting.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a
Look at
tourist
this old
here,
man.
no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Isn't Furnace Master the title Yinxing had back in the day?
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty.
Do we think he'll be
I had no
playable?
choice
Probably
but to
not,
answer the
right?
call.
Or maybe he will. I don't know.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
He both looks and doesn't look like he'll be playable.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Hi, Dan Hong.
It's my honor to meet you, General
You look at her.
Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General. Me too.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Loufu, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
That's us.
Indeed.
Hello,
There's
Yun
Don
Li.
Hong, March 7th, and her. Without
Her.
their help, I'm afraid the Loufu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned
He
to the
knows.
Loufu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
Oh, please say yes.
You're more than welcome, General Huai.
Yep, he said yay.
And this young friend is?
Oh,
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience.
giggle.
He will stand for the Loufu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice.
It's your apprentice, you say. So she is kind of the equivalent of what Yanqing is to Jingyuan, but for Huaiyan.
It's you!
Come on, give your sword back.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Navia.
You already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
They giggle.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Star
Alright,
Station.
Rex.
Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
That she did.
Your flying sword? Oh.
A
So
dagger?
that's why I found a dagger
Oh
in my bag.
boy. Oh, she.
Turns out it's yours.
Oh.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope. That won't do.
What do you mean that won't do? It's his sword.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
What, are you challenging him to a fight?
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its
Damn.
owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
She wants to beef with Yanqing.
By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now
She did
you're
jerk it
refusing to
right
give
from
it
his
back?
hand, though. That is what she did.
So much for Loufu swordmasters.
What did you just say?
Oh, they are beefing hard right now.
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Well, you took it from his hand.
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword.
Oh.
So you don't deserve it.
Oh, that's gonna get him pissed,
Hasn't anyone
for sure.
told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
No, I am on Yanqing's side with this one. I'm sorry.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
The literal parents, bro, both of them.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet.
The what
Seeing
now?
Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today,
Oh.
I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
You're him when we're all fighting? Okay, buddy. Bro, the Loufu has the High Cloud Quintet, these guys have the Flame Wheel Octet? Alu?
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn?
So no fight?
I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Loufu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear
It's interesting
things up
how
with Yanqing.
he immediately knew Dan Hong was seen by the Chair Lune, or maybe Jing Yuan told him, or maybe he just knows, you know? He's old.
Yeah.
Hey, who
make
knows? Maybe he
friends
even
and
knew
enemies.
Dan Feng before.
But I won't be heading to the
He
inn
probably
just
did,
yet.
actually.
I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Loufu and could use some help settling in.
Lingsha?
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back.
Yep.
See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear
Don't
that the
get aggressive.
Xianzhou Loufu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Anyway, hi Only.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Loufu is so much livelier.
Well, it's also in the middle of a festival, so, you know, there's that.
But it's a shame the Loufu swordmasters don't seem that great.
Okay, buddy. What is the Flame Galactic? Yes, please. I wanna know.
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess.
And there's 8 of you.
Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual.
How's audio? Is audio okay? It better be okay. Aren't you coming with us?
I have some things to do. Besides, little
Little
Yanqing doesn't seem
Yanqing
too
is
happy about me
crazy.
tagging along.
She knows said you stole a sword.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different.
You did take it from his hand, though.
Besides,
And
the
run
sword
away.
seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him. You claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now?
Scared?
I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him.
But
Now,
I've changed my
I've
mind.
changed my mind. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry.
Okay.
So he can forget about it for now.
Surely I don't get any more surprise power outages, right? Taking this decision is just the thought of the impending troubles the engine will face. Oh, you poor guy. I'm so sorry. She just ran away. I want to talk to you two, actually. Can I? Can.
I'm sorry for Yang Qing's rudeness.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry. You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought.
Fair enough.
Yanqing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay.
Ah, I see.
Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because I want to broaden her horizons.
Can I talk to Jing Yuan? It's just the same. Same thing. Apparently it's the same thing. Anyone else? Nope. Wait, I can talk to Dan Heng. Or March, I guess.
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan.
What do you mean by that?
But that General Huayan, he looks
Thin and
so thin
scraggy.
and scraggy.
March.
As if even a light breeze would knock him over.
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance.
True.
Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard
That's
what
fair.
Jing Yuan said, right? General Huayan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Zhuming.
There appears to be more than meets the eye, yeah.
Don't you find it strange? Do Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship. And when I do, they're usually travelers.
There goes the hammer again.
But General Huayan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a Xianzhou general?
Good question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him yourself?
Go on, March. Go ask him.
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
Right. Bro, where'd you get that sassiness from?
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss. Let's not waste any time here.
He shows a tiny bit of development in the sense that he is less like stiff nowadays. He used to be
This is the
before
report
Loufu incident
Jingzu just
happened.
sent me. Let me take a look.
Which is really nice to see, actually. I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep hearing hammering. I'm gonna lose it.
Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes.
Fair
It's
enough.
just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield.
I mean, true.
This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate battle.
I don't like the APC. They always just come in and fuck everything up, and I don't like it.
Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Yes, please. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh?
It is the Loufu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Oh my god, he
You're
opened his
overthinking
eyes!
it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
Do you now?
However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning.
Now, what do you mean by that?
So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse.
Why do you look so
Living
sad?
too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Loufu.
The ins and outs of the
As
Emperor's
for
Law
the
of
Merlin's
Disaster.
Claw of the Yao Qing,
The what?
she has come specifically.
Oh! Lovely.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Well, look who's here. If it isn't Chao Chun Mose. Well. Liz, calm down. Holy shit.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Your voice is way deeper than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, that's a deep voice.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
He's so tall.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Right.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
What is she doing in Scale Gorge Waterscape, though? Like, what is she doing exactly? She's not enjoying the views, of course. What the hell is she doing, bro? I wanna know.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
She wasn't gonna return it, buddy. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved.
He looked sad
Could it
once we
be
left and he
because
was
of Elder
talking
Huaiyan's
with
visit?
Huaiyan and everything they were talking about.
Reserved? Really?
He looks sad.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What are you thinking, Dunhung?
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
I don't think so.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Yeah, they did say something about that in the trailer, huh? I don't like that.
Hold him
like that at all.
accountable? Come on, didn't the Loufu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Yes, but to be fair, the disciple of Sanctus Medicus took root because of their lack of foresight on their doings and whatnot, so maybe...
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yep.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Loufu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Loufu, implicating Jingyuan himself?
So they're trying to figure out if Jingyuan is, like, betraying them or not, apparently.
Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
Yep. We can vouch for Jingyuan though, yeah, literally. No wonder we were called back for the ceremony. Yeah, no wonder he asked for us specifically. He probably saw, like, this whole situation happening. He wants us to testify for him, or at least be a witness of what happened. What really happened.
The general must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
Yep.
What was I thinking?
There, Marge.
Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip.
She looks so done with everything.
Wherever we go, Drama is just around the corner.
At least it keeps the excitement up.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
No.
By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Loufu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Loufu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
It's odd.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions.
He knows a lot of it. For being someone who was exiled for this ship for however many years, and who knew basically nothing of the ship and its inner workings while he did live here, to know how all this political stuff and underlying schemes are going on is very interesting. He knows so much.
The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
He just wants to help him.
Don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Yeah, you really can't at this point.
Did I say something wrong?
Not really. Just keep quiet. I mean, she's not wrong though.
Miss March is right.
Yeah.
I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
Why not?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing
I
with
don't
the
know,
IPC's workers could be tricky.
I didn't even know they
I'm
were on
afraid
the banners.
This will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Yep, I mean, we're friends with technically 2 of them. Brag only one, but don't drag me into this. I don't want to end up in an APC lawsuit, so...
What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
Okay, that was different though.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
I mean, I'm not pulling on that banner. Are you? You're not pulling on that banner either, are you, Liz? Why are you complaining? Hi, sir.
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
Wait, is this the same guy who was behind the old Aurum Alley IPC takeover thing? The guy who we made bark at the end? Is this the same guy? No shot.
This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways.
Oh my god, it is him.
Straight up snatching IPC cargo? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
See, that I can't answer, and it is pretty silly and goofy of them. But hey, less temptation to pull, so it's good for me. Even if I wanted to pull for a 4-star, I don't pull for 4 stars, number 1. Number 2, I'm at 76 pity, so I'm not risking pulling for anybody at this point. Until Kinich.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear.
Oh, yep.
Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Go for it. See where that takes you. What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing. Why do I keep running into you?
We're so pissed.
You're staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Says you.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I heard you're in trouble.
They're in trouble? No, it's me.
No,
I'm
you're
the
not.
one in trouble.
No, you're being unreasonable and annoying. So, just the norm for you, I guess.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship.
Yeah.
Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you.
Yeah.
Weren't you kicked off the Loufu before?
Yeah, wait.
Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back.
Oh.
I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Not without reason, though.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you a million times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Oh my god.
Listen here.
So annoying.
Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Loufu.
No, but it's in the Loufu right now.
The ship and be on our way.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
True.
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery,
Biological tissue?
but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But
the Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
See, unless you're hiding something, you have no reason to refuse. Just let them check your stuff and be on your way.
Oh, really? Fine.
Idiot.
If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This guy, he was annoying in O'Malley, he is annoying here. Oh my god. Yep, I don't go away.
Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Well, I know how to go to about convincing Scott. Leave it to me.
I heard how you helped O'Malley. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
Yep.
Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Nope. Well, 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 so we meet again. Are you ready to bark once more? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Ash.
As I
Not this
recall,
again.
this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
You nerd. Remind him of his embarrassing past. Legal
The
perspective.
Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
Right.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms?
It's literally a contract.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Good old violence. Yes, Rex? Assure him.
Don't underestimate Cienjo technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
Are you going badge?
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But I'm different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo.
Well, it's because you did the same thing.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Show him your extensive connections. Yeah, I know Dr. Ratio.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild.
Giggle.
Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild
no,
too?
No, that's not gonna work.
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations.
Ah, shit.
Because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Compromising career prospects. I need to nail this one or I'm cooked.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Giggle. Barely.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters.
What are you hiding in there, bro?
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid
Smart
the
Genshin.
Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Who are you?
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Hello?
Allow me to
Hi.
introduce myself. I'm Lingsha. Culture
Lingsha?
Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Loufu.
I forgot about you. You look cool. You remind me of Sparkle, though. You have scales? You're Vidyadhara. I see the ears.
Could she be?
Do you know her?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
Pretty eyes.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
Why?
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
She knows something we don't, for sure.
Wait a minute!
Yeah, she knows something for sure.
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Oh, there we go.
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases.
She got him there.
Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar
47
years.
Star calendar years?
Only 47 years?
I mean, for a long-lived species, that's like nothing, huh?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Giggle. She got him.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, you can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Apparently. Thanks, bro. At least you voiced up for once. Goddamn.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
Grr.
Just get on with the inspection.
Bro.
Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
I would never. I hate you.
This lady is really something else.
What?
Is this the IPC product?
Hi.
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Well, that's not great.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Was it now? I have a slight suspicion you already knew about what was gonna happen, ma'am.
Gale Force!
I also have a suspicion that I'm gonna kill it in one go. Slight suspicion.
World cleansing dragon.
Oh. What did you just say? Maybe not.
Heaven's Surge.
You look like a wolf. You look like the Borson we saw before. What the hell's the IPC up to now?
Break.
Ow.
There's no power like team power.
Detecting damage.
I need more skill points.
I
can take it.
I sense a storm.
Well, that's not great.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
The wind is rising.
No words for the baby.
From the blue!
You're gonna kill him? Close enough. Get him. Thank you, Con. Thank you, Buki.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
That's a yikes.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Right.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
You tell him.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Emperor Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Bye-bye.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
It's Borson.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Orson.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
But why?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing.
Shackling prison.
After all, it's the safest place on the Loufu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky.
Yeah, I don't think anybody
Thanks
thought
for your
about
help, Miss Linkshire.
how bad this would be. Low-key.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be so...
So... young kid miniature. Young?
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Loufu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission?
Ooh.
We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
Tea?
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
But...
And you three are coming too, right?
Oh, never mind, there's no but. Yes, but first I need to take out my dog, so I will burp one.
Nothing to see here. These machines are to be shut down. Keep your distance until then.
Well, I kind of want to poke it. Can I poke it? Nope. Why would I be able to do that?
All these years.
Or Lingsha.
And the view at the Alchemy Commission
God,
hasn't
these names.
changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same.
She is a Vidyadhara, I
For us
knew it.
Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Loufu native, Miss Lingsha?
Apparently.
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home.
Oh.
And now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
Do you two know each other? You seem to immediately recognize her, and she just...
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Arguably, it looks very cool.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Thank you.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
I guess you're
Once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit, in my humble opinion. The rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
I guess she's right. I can just make wild speculations about these things. I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea now? That's fine.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Oh?
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Insight?
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Loufu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
He would know.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
Not a bad idea, actually.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights.
Just glance at each other.
While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
Yeah.
Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings.
Yeah, they can die if you kill them well enough.
30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance.
Years ago.
Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming.
Oh, that's why she left too.
I was also implicated and had to leave the Loufu.
Well, you and Dun Hunk have some bits in common, huh? You're both
And
exiled
guess
in
who
a way.
arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Well, that's awkward.
What?
Just a little bit.
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
No, I don't think he is... No, he's not behind it. There's no way. He's been working to eradicate it with us.
Why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
He's not working with them.
Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions.
Yeah.
I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back!
Hi,
I've been waiting
Lee.
ages for you.
Giggle.
Wait, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
Yeah, about that.
What a small world. You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see.
Yep.
Let's skip the introduction part then.
Yep.
Why do I keep
No
bumping
introductions
into
needed
you?
here.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
No, I'm with
Grandpa
Genshin
used
on
to
this.
say that a
I'm
sword
sorry.
reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
I kind of love this beef they have between them. It's kind of funny.
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You
Now,
know
how would
the
you know
Cloud
that?
Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon.
That is the thing, yes.
Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Uh-oh. They're gonna fight. Oh, to be young and at the whim of impulse. So is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng?
No, God.
Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
I want to say Yin Ching, but I think Yun Li is stronger.
Get ready to separate them.
Yeah.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagine celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess.
Just a bit.
So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
See who can kill them more. Yeah.
Clearing out some abominations?
Girly.
Sounds boring.
Come on.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Papa Yin Ching, the goat.
You think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
You didn't seem too willing 5 seconds ago.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Please, let's just go. Let's just go. Oh.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Oh?
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yun Li. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
I like Lingsha.
So, are you both ready?
I hope I don't get to like her enough to pull for her because I need to save. Oh God. Oh, she's a Vidyara though. That's like an automatic. I kind of want to pull for her in a way. God damn it.
Ugh. Looks like my. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Yes, ma'am.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Oh.
How many can you block?
She's there. Oh my God, there's a battle meter, brother.
Blade and flight.
I'll pour everything into Yin Ching.
Can you find the answer?
Actually, Dan Heng's helping him.
Rise.
Never mind.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
Yeah. Yep.
The strength.
I forgot you have imaginary resistance.
Stay put. Get there.
Strike with heart.
It's a lot of damage actually.
Ouch.
And here comes Yun Li. Excuse me.
You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
No.
I sense a storm.
Ah, God damn it.
Time for sword play.
Nope.
Blade and flight. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Where is your old Alu?
Do not fret.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Come on. Bro, kill him.
Strike with heart.
There we go.
Practice is over.
Finally.
Swords descend.
Stay put. Get them.
kill them. Well, some of them. She's gonna kill the monkey. Man, she's one-shotting everybody. Ah, shit.
Blade and flight.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there.
Okay, now I do that.
Heaven's Surge.
Then I do
Rise.
that.
Awaken dormant scales.
Then I do that.
World cleansing dragon. The times are changed.
This.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Oh, come on. Sparkle. Oh, thank you. Thank God.
Get them.
There we go. Well, neither of you are ice. Weak to
Sense a
ice.
storm.
So I'm just gonna have to do that.
Awaken dormant scale.
My
World
puppy.
cleansing
Nope.
dragon.
I get to kill him, not you.
I win, Miss Yunli.
Giggle.
You got
No,
lucky.
no. None of that.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Bro's so full of himself now. Goddamn.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Girl, come on.
If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
No, God. Oh, we're gonna actual cutscene? Brother. That is a giant sword. Look at her jumping on the roof, bro. Holy throw. Brother. Oh, the red and the blue. Oh! Fish out!
Well fought, my young friends.
She stabbed both of them with 2 fingers each. I want her.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute
We're
strength,
already meeting her?
trying to take down targets with a single strike.
She's so cool looking, man.
Who are you?
About that.
Me? I'm just a
Nimble
patient seeking
Foxian
medicine from
lady.
the Alchemy Commission.
No, that's just a
A
lie.
passerby, if you will.
Fei Xiao.
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Loufu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you.
This is Lynette's
Why don't you
VA?
settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
I did not know that was her VA. Now that you mention it, I very, very faintly hear it at the end of some words. But that is a vastly different voice. That is actually really cool.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Yep. She knows.
What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady.
Fei Xiao?
Yep, that's her.
Grandpa always talks about you.
Giggle.
Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Oh, she's the Merlin's Claw.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Loufu, too.
Just a smidge. Hi.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to
Vanquishing
all,
General?
and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic?
I don't like it.
I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Loufu. So I came up with a humble nickname for
The
myself.
lacking general.
The lacking general. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Okay, buddy, okay.
Sounds much better,
That's
right?
crazy. That is wild.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
It really
now
does,
that the sparring
actually.
session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Please.
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Bro
This
said
is
next
how
time.
she apologizes?
Breathe, Yanqing.
Now
Deep
that I
breaths.
finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
She's so cool looking, bro. I love her design so much.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Yeah. Ouch.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
What were you with Bailu? What were you doing with Bailu?
But even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you
Why?
can always send the bill to the seat of divine
Is it because
foresight
she's a
in
new High
thanks
Elder?
for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough.
Right. Okay, that's
Now,
just a
if
lie.
you'll excuse
You
me,
literally
I need to
stopped
find a spot and get some fresh
Yuli's massive sword with 2 fingers. That is a lie, lady. Huh, where are we going? Oh, hi.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Loufu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Yeah.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Loufu could be in a world of chaos.
It's on the edge of it already, I believe.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
Again, I was not expecting his voice to be that deep.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage
Wait,
having
hold on.
cordial chats with 2 generals?
She's a Foxian. He's a Foxian. Where's your tail? He has a tail. Where's yours?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece,
whining.
right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum.
Interesting.
Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
That's a crazy thing to say, Wasabi.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
Is she?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Loufu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies? dreams.
So are you?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition.
What's your condition?
She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
What's wrong with you, Fei Xiao?
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Her eyes are so
life
bright,
and
they're
death,
so pretty.
Jojo. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career,
Whoa.
I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
It's so pretty.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Bro is so
Enjoy
tall.
some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the
He's trying to change
don't
the subject to make it like lighter mood. It's fine.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Oh, who? Jing Yuan?
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
Me too, March. Me too.
I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Yep.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive,
Oh?
you know? That aura of heroism and grace.
Is this how it begins?
Almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Totally. She is something else, bro. The Xianzhou swordplay is really good, like really, really good.
Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
What do you want me to say?
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
There.
Don't underestimate yourself.
Thank you.
After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance.
True.
Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
That's true. You did fight Dan Heng in his true form and Blade. So you should be fine, Yanqing.
Thanks for the advice, Master.
Oh, you
Dan
had
Heng.
rolled, but that's besides the point.
By the way, now that today's events are over,
Master
General
Dan
Jing
Heng.
Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Oh? Something
Bet
important?
it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Ju Ming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Loufu before the war dance.
Somehow I feel like there's gonna be chaos, regardless of what we do or don't do. Whoa. Crossing of Blades and Hearts. Head to see the Divine Force. Well, that's right across from you, so I'll just walk. Jing Yuan and Huaiyan. Hi, friends, and Yun Li. And that's all of them. Hello?
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huaiyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Yippee!
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned
for
to the huge way for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
Oh, it's bad then, huh? Yep, he immediately grew serious too.
But despite all that, I believe in you.
Oh, yippee!
Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshals still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Loufu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance.
Oh yeah, that did happen, huh?
Those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
I don't think it ever has either. I think he is the last person to ever do anything bad towards the Loufu or any of the other ships.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Oh, is that why she was at Skeletor's Waterscape? Makes sense.
No,
never mind.
I am too.
Oh, well.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
Well.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Loufu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
So he's gonna be like the judge or the mediator? So what does that mean?
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
I mean, I think it's safe for like all of us.
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you,
I guess that's
encourage you
fair.
young folk to do the same.
Young folk.
As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions.
That's kind of scary,
honest,
actually.
I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
A gift? Ooh, that's a pretty box. Can I talk to any of you? No. Open it.
Yes, it's this case right here.
This is a weapon? A sword? They're wood or metal. It's woven? Oh.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Loufu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Loufu would be the Ringmaster.
Well, technically that's Bailu, but also technically it's still done hung kinda. I really want to try it, Liz. I'm curious.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts.
Yeah.
How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
He's saying that because Dan Heng's right there, and Dan Heng knows about. Yeah.
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
Come on.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
What's
this
in the
sword
box?
case is intended for the war dances.
Oh.
It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, This sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't
So it's just an empty
yet,
case for now.
I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yenjing is an excellent swordmaster.
That he is.
And that he will be representing the Loufu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Oh, he's gonna give him two. Oh, wait,
Thank
that's so
you
sweet.
for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa.
Okay,
No need to
girly.
beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl. But I don't think you can best
Oh,
Yenjing.
that's interesting for
I
him
know
to be
you're
saying.
all about swords, Miss Yunli.
Hi.
It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
These two, I swear.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me.
It'll
could
probably
be someone
be
else.
me.
It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
That's what you think. It looks like Feisha was right. It's a disaster with these two, literally.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
March.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea.
Oh?
We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
Oh?
I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
Okay.
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Oh,
Well,
March.
Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
March.
The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Well, yep. that's about right.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Yeah, why not?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General?
Why not?
Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before.
Well,
I'm a
chop
total
chop, time to
newbie.
get started.
You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me.
Come on,
That'd
March.
be so embarrassing.
Dunhong already knows how to fight with not a sword but a spear. I want to see what this line takes me to.
Things are already complicated enough as they are.
I'm sorry.
He strikes like lightning. Does Mr. Dunhong really need anyone's guidance?
No.
As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yenqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But
Not the full name.
It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Zooming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
You'll be fine,
Looks like March's
March.
curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be?
I mean, yeah,
Plus,
true.
what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
No, he's looking at things
Even
rationally.
confident to teach. Why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
That's true.
I see, General.
He has a point.
Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
She'll be fine. Attempt you to become the best swordmaster in the Express Ohalia.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
We actually get voiced lines from things we pick. That's so cool. Also, I love that line.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the
Oh,
Cloud
hell
Knight's
yeah.
swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
No. Okay, those two are gone.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why
There's
does something feel off about what we talked about?
There's two of him now. Yanqing?
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
You know, it happens sometimes.
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Loufu for some time.
Ah, I see. But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway? Would be staying regardless. No?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
I guess you're
Since
right.
the crew's actions were mentioned in the Loufu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
Fair enough.
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
It's gonna be fine.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Right.
My apologies. Truth be
He
told,
looks so sad.
I invited all of you to the ceremony because
Yeah, there we go.
I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
Well, you really couldn't. This is the first time we've been alone with each other, so it's fair
In
enough.
the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Shao.
Oh God.
Where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Yes, sir. Perhaps we should pack up and leave tonight. Hell no. Are you kidding? Let's help Jing Yuan.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Bro said, I'm prepared. Okay, buddy.
Thank you, everyone.
Bro went from I'm not him to I will fucking fight for you. That is crazy. The development is insane.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but As the Loufu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Aw, look at him. Armali... Oh yeah.
The illustrious Merlin's claw
Yukong.
waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Shao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw
30
each
years.
other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying?
Damn.
Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Oh, so she knows.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Does she mean Jiaocha?
Jiaocho.
Oh.
He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition.
What condition? I wanna know.
It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I have questions, ma'am.
I'm relieved to know
questions I
that
would
you're
like to
safe and
answer.
sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal as your friend. May I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
I'm sorry, punish?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Loufu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved.
I mean,
this
fair
puzzle
enough.
has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder in a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Loufu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan.
Roll that back by me again? A method to fight against the Eons? Hello?
For neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Loufu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the ambrosial armor.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's a little bit of the not following the law thing, huh? Auto apocalypse, it is.
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Loufu today. Well, duty calls.
Oh.
Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
Probably,
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing.
I still want to know more about this event in particular.
Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose.
Oh?
To visit Hule.
Who?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Warhead?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
I just realized this is the relics that he's wearing.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Loufu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent
We're gonna
here,
go meet him?
to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
It's pretty horrible news, actually.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
What thing?
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Oh, is it the ship her friend was in?
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No,
Oh.
neither. Yukong.
Renee.
Have you heard of a person named Ranmei?
Alu? Wait. Wait, no, go back. Go to know more. Give me more. Oh. Hello, Dunhong. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Chop chop, wake up.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
Well, there's March. Where's Don Hung? Oh, there he is. Never mind.
There you are.
Why are you here too, Yanqing? What kind of master waits on their apprentice's doorstep?
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Giggle.
This is, the first time someone has called me
Aw,
master.
it's so cute.
I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
You'll be in trouble. March, she's good. She'll be fine.
A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Hell yeah.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Oh god.
Don Hung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
Yeah, when he went through a force rebirth anyway.
By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Oh, she lives in Yanqing. We're alone with the... Oh. I thought we were gonna be alone with Dun Hung. I was so excited.
It's the first day.
God
and
damn
you
it.
two are already late. Why is everyone on the Loufu so laid back?
Yeah, oh my god.
So disappointing.
Yep.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Loufu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Loufu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious.
Oh no, they're
in the
gonna be
war
fighting
dance
over
ring.
which swordplay to
You won't
teach
be
her.
complaining about Loufu swordplay then.
Just copy your flow.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their
No,
apprentices.
God, you're gonna confuse her. She's a
Quickly,
baby.
Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift
The
from me
outfit.
to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Give.
What's this?
She does. Wasabi, I do hear it.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements.
That was quick.
I even
We
added
talked
some
about
small
this
accessories.
yesterday, by the way.
I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete
It's not a
with me?
competition. You're supposed to work
I teach
together.
March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay, so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Oh?
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yenshing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable
Swords.
weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of
They're
swords
so
overnight.
pretty. Overnight.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose
They're
ones
pretty.
that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
She's so happy.
Thank you, Master Yenshing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did
Giggle.
you, Yunli?
The real competition?
It's not a
is just
competition.
getting started.
You're supposed to work together. Yunli.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Because they're forgetting about you and competing against each other again. Show me her. Yippee.
So
Oh,
what
she
do you
looks
think,
so
Masters?
pretty.
Does this outfit suit me?
She's so cute, Thea.
Perfect.
I love
I
it.
chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Ahem. All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with her.
Moves. She doesn't know anything. What is she gonna do?
We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Yeah?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Oh, God.
Okay.
There, March. The novices stand. This is like the only... Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh, look, the training dummy. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
What do you mean by that?
I could take 10 of you.
She's so cute. Oh.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Loufu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Strike with heart.
Yes, you!
Practice
Damn.
is over. Swords descend.
March dies? No, she doesn't. She'll be fine.
Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Yunli.
Strike! Yes, you!
Like this?
Well
Get him.
done.
Mountains fall.
Blade and flight.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Oh, there's 3 waves? Oh, shit.
You'll make good practice.
Actually do that. There we go.
Awesome.
Oh, look at her.
With a true heart and focused mind, here I come.
Wait, I want to see her ult. Let me see it.
Yes, you!
Do that. Then do that.
Nice job.
I can do this now.
Right on time. Time to show you what I can really do.
Watch this, also not anymore.
Dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
She's an Asher Dragon.
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique?
Okay,
Shouldn't I
buddy.
be saying something cool? Melt!
Danhang mentioned.
Lead through clouds!
Damn. Do that.
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Thank you for moving that. Thank you for moving that. I fucking always hated that emote anyway, so it's great to have it gone. Finally, after so long.
Yes, you! Descend to earth!
Bam. And bam.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Loufu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused.
Well, she's new at this.
But
This is
don't
first day out here,
It's
man.
totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Well,
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay?
I think footwork's more important
I
right
could
now.
ask you the same thing. Dual swords
Yeah, exactly.
require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're
Hey,
dancing
you can.
here.
Well, I
Skilled
mean,
sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does
A
that make you?
lunatic.
A lunatic?
Oh my god, these two, I
Hey,
swear.
it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork
True.
and strength anyway. So
Yeah,
it
now-
doesn't matter which one comes first.
I am 100% on Yenching's side of this, bro.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh my god.
Aw.
I'm so sorry for you, March. I'm so sorry. And so begins her journey of sword training. Ooh! Oh, that's cute. I will switch it. Yes, switch. I will fix your build later. Days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom.
Look
We're
at
all good here
her.
on the Xianzhou Loufu,
That's
so
so
no need to worry.
cute.
By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters.
Duh.
And I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenching, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun
I see it,
the
Wasabi.
granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training
Just
can
eating
be.
her food.
I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I
Yeah.
tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenching wouldn't have it.
The sword is so pretty.
Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each
Oh,
other
God.
to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back
I
to
remember
the
when we
Express,
first saw
I'll
like a
definitely show
glimpse
off
of
my
this
skills and impress
new
you
March
all.
on like a trailer or something, and we all thought we were finally gonna learn about her past, but no, it's just a little adventure
Forward
she's
to your
embarking on.
reply. Yours, March 7th.
Two masters, Martian trains immediately, almost developing tennis elbow. Sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war.
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters. Oh, when that fight time comes, just
you
you'll
wait and
see.
see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Hell yeah.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Oh.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Ooh.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful?
Flying
Single
sword.
Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
Oh god.
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield
actually?
one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
Actually, you didn't.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this
God.
right now and see who kicks
Oh,
whose
not
butt?
again.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
No.
And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
Look at March's face. Oh my god. Please don't.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk
Oh,
that
hi.
the leading disciples of the Loufu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
They are true indeed.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war
Already?
dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right.
Pink-haired
You're the
fox.
pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr. Jouch. Pink-haired fox. Giggle.
What are you laughing at? You've
Oh.
got pink hair too.
No, he has a point.
I'm
No, he's right.
Zhao, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here
Oh.
on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
What kind of official
If
business?
you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are
God.
all just tools.
Where's the chef?
Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your
Sorry.
sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time.
I mean, he's right.
For example, golden eggplant
Oh, God.
tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients.
Ingredients.
I mean,
Right.
apprentice.
Well, that's my only option. I am getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer?
He's a chef
Why
too.
are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I mean, yes and no.
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. Scholar? But in reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
Oh.
After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
We're suddenly getting all serious with the kids.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
Not really.
No?
Thank you.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
That has to be a joke, right? There's no way that's the name.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body
What is
during
that
surgery,
name?
making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species
horrible.
cannot escape its effect. This thing can save lives or take them.
You do. That is a trend I've seen with
the
Iwasabi.
swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still,
March
I
looks
prefer settling
terrified.
things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Dottore Machik?
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture
Both,
this.
maybe.
Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister?
I mean...
In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps
That
you've
he would have used
underestimated
maybe
Yunli and
twice.
me, Mr. Jiaoqiu.
And it's all gonna be you.
We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
Why not?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
Okay, I see where he's coming
That's quite an insightful
from.
statement, Yanqing. Well,
I think
my
he's just investigating what
apologies for being
Feisha
so
said, like, about
short-sighted.
how people look at Jingyuan.
I've been
like
on the
his
Loufu
people.
for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it
I want to
either,
see the
right?
ship. I really want to see the ship. Yes, let's go.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, Stargazing Navalia? Are we gonna take a star skiff to get to it? Probably.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Is it though? Sniffer.
Do you see that airship in the distance?
Yeah, it looks
That's
so
the Sky
cool.
Splitter, the
There's
venue for the war dance ceremony.
It's like 4 of them.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Loufu military vessel.
Ooh, that's
People
pretty.
aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Loufu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers
just
from
pretty view.
all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had.
Oh.
I never found sword practice boring or hard, even in the thick of battle. Facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared.
It's kind of cool we're getting all this
Each day,
insight into Yenching
I could
after
feel
so
myself
long.
getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world.
It's very nice to see.
Then, I faced a really tough opponent.
And
just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
Is that Blade and Dunhung fight?
That's when I felt true fear for
Probably.
the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going.
Yeah, it's come from you.
He said the reason must come from within
Yep.
myself. I've been struggling to find that reason, but after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder, but when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it
I
my
really
all.
like this insight into Yenching.
Any
It's really
obstacle
nice.
in front of me.
It's very like deep into his character. We've never really seen anything like that with him before.
That's why I wield.
Or with a lot of characters for that matter.
Oh, Yenching. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
How old are you?
Age doesn't really matter.
Come on.
All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Loufu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age.
Bro.
No matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like
Yeah,
Yenching has.
come on.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
He is second in command to Fei Xiao, so...
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yenching does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win
Is that
the
the only
precious
reason?
sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
Girl, come on.
My father was
There
a
we go.
craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged.
Oh.
Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So,
I see.
Whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yenqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands
more from her
of an
that's not just like
unworthy
mindless,
master.
happy, joy. Dude.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either.
Probably not on any Genshin
Well,
ship.
it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing.
Oh?
I was just reminded
Yo,
of
but his
some
eyes.
old friends. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive.
I hope we do see them fight, Loki.
Well,
I want Yenqing
we've
to
seen
win.
the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams.
No, March.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties.
Bro, really, it's
The
March.
tasks
We do not
entrusted
care.
to me
That's
by
so
the general
mean.
won't complete themselves. By the way, Yenqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
So he is prodding around before the face show asks.
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave.
I feel like that might
I
have
wish you
been
both the best of luck
the
in the ring
wrong
tomorrow.
thing to say.
Seriously? I just spent so
Oh,
much time
March.
thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
Girl.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Okay. Look at her. She said shing. That's crazy.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
That's so cute. I like that a lot, actually. It's so cute, man. Oh my god. Oh, hi.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang.
Sussy people.
This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
Oh, what now?
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
This is
How's that?
weird.
Who's there?
Bro said down the skin of lowly creatures. Are these Borson?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia?
And a bunch of kids at that.
Well, that's where you made a mistake. If you actually weren't here, you would know who Genshin is. You don't.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility,
yeah,
but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
You guys are correct. I'll take the little ones away. No.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff.
Like, whoosh. Okay, unless he's playing.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's
He
go.
is playing it.
I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on, catch up, catch up.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Yunli, you better catch up to them. To the train of thought.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Yep, there they are. There they are.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in
He was putting up a front, Yunli.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the
Bro's
three people we just
blushing.
met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Right.
That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
Yeah, didn't recognize Yenching.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
Because he's not a Cloud Knight.
What? Is he famous on the Loufu or something?
He's a literal lieutenant.
Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Stealth mission? Ooh.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Let's just film them. Okay. What if I do that? Look at them. Sussy man.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place.
Brother.
Just dump them into it.
Holy
No one will
shit.
notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the
Grulock.
slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Who?
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers?
Not. I don't think
exactly
so.
are they up to?
I have no clue. But they seem to be moving those crates.
Oh god, Yenching.
I've got an idea.
Hide in them? Oh my god, I just tried to jump over the balcony. I forgot I can't jump at this game. Oh god. Ah, in we go.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
There they are.
Just hang in there.
If you were to open a crate at the moment, they would certainly catch you in your recluse hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. Drift slowly forwards. We're moving. An entire Amber era.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Turn footsteps sound like a signal or prompt you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Hi.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
No, they're not. You see nothing. Hi, NP. You don't see shit.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Oh. Well.
I knew something was off. There's
Man.
always this stench of lowly beasts in the air. Looks like those brats were following us the whole time.
Why are they coming back? Quickly!
Give it another try. Yeah. See, if I just walk, they don't see me. It's fine.
Don't be so paranoid.
Oh man, I was so close
We're
before
running
when I
out of
lost.
time. Get over here! Shuhard, I'm coming!
First it's Shuhar. Oh shit.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
I'm trying. You just did a slur? You don't know that.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Ba-da-da-do.
What are they up to?
You're with them, Borson?
They're all wearing
I didn't know
official
them.
uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights.
Well, Liz, chop.
This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
True. Zoom in and enhance. That's too close, actually. Zoom in and enhance. Bam.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men.
Men?
I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
Beast ships?
Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline. All hinges on this operation.
No, thank you.
What did he just say?
Beast ships? Portion?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Hi.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but
Time
you
to
didn't
fight.
listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Don't worry about it, Wasabi. My sister threw at me my little hair thing.
Force it to take 10 of you.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
What did he just say? You know what?
Here you go, Master.
I'm gonna do that.
Gale Force.
Wait. I have no DPS. March is my DPS. Oh shit.
Feeling spiffy? Let's. Can you find the answer?
Yes.
Time to show you what I can really do.
You need to go first.
White tiger, less carbs.
That's so cute.
As easy as that.
Holy damage. It's not bad actually. One more please.
I can take 10 of you. Yeah.
No, you can't.
Time to show you what I can really do.
What is she thinking about? Look at the little thingies popping up in their head. DT.
White tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Awesome. to
It's
shine.
so cute.
Now watch this.
Damn.
Here.
Stay put.
That's really pretty good.
Get them.
Pretty good damage.
Let's
The
play
wind
for a
is
while.
right.
Nope. Good night.
From the boat!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They were not Foxians, my guy.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
The Borsen have infiltrated the Shienzo, yeah.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
Did they steal their
Let me
bodies?
check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Unless it's not a fake.
Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad?
Wait, that was the guy we met at the beginning.
What's the matter?
No, he was cool.
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before.
Yeah.
It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners.
Oh, that was him? No, I thought, okay, never mind. He was Soci. I thought it was this guy. Never
They
mind.
can forge
Disregard.
official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion. Oh no.
You
This
need to go to
is
Jingyuan now.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the express,
It usually means there's more.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Yeah, like now, preferably. Finally! Give me, uh-oh. Oh, well, that's a sight that has me very, very worried. This can't be good.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao,
Hi,
the
Fei
general
Xiao.
of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Well, apparently we don't need introductions anymore.
Outside the
Right.
reports from the Loufu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yep. We're here to answer your questions as witness.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you
Yet.
and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
Yep.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report.
Like what?
I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Okay.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
Thank you, Dan Hong.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Giggle. Oh god, not this again. I'm
Merlin's
cooked.
claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
That's probably for the better.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon,
yeah.
in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
We're the good guys. Well, we can just say that. It all comes down to the
Apart from the Loufu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Loufu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Thank you, Danhong.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Sick.
Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Well, I don't know. The exile of Immaterial Maze. I want to click this so bad because I want to see what the answers are for that. But we don't know that. I don't think us mentioning we meant Don Shu is gonna affect the Preceptors, on the other hand, from what we saw in Danhong's story question by Luz. I'll still with saying we met Don
I
Shu.
personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
You tell him.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash.
I guess
that's one less clue.
I guess that we did kind of kill her, huh? Well, not us, Athenian. Yeah.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
About that. Fantilia is a Helobus. Fu Shun was a master runner who witnessed everything firsthand.
Back then, we were working with Divine
yeah.
Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Damn, you tell her.
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived.
Well,
after all,
she didn't
it's suspicious
vanish,
how
per
the
se.
culprit
She
just bizarrely vanished.
kind of, snapped her neck a little bit.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, The disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Loufu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it.
Yeah, this is what I was hearing.
That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
Uh-oh. This just does not look good.
Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Loufu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
True, great question.
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
Okay, so it's the 10 Lords then.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and have been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Loufu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks?
You tell him, King.
However, risks can also be opportunities. The Loufu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
And this Rianching is gonna come in and be like, well, we're in trouble. We're cooked.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Loufu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think
I wonder
all
if he'll
these
ever go to her
rumors are
ship.
meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Loufu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
What happened on the Yaoqing?
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
Oh.
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Who?
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
Ooh.
The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
Yep.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot take you seriously if your name is Yo. There's no way.
I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Loufu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
Okay.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Oh, God. No, I don't think that's the
no,
case. Yeah.
I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Are you? Yeah, me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming,
We're going
youngsters.
back to where he was in prison for God knows how long.
As the Merlin's Claw requests.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Which are?
So,
Oh.
you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Loufu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borsen, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there.
I see.
The recent movements of the Borsen suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
So you're gonna move him in secret.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
He's so small compared to these two.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions,
yep.
Shall we get this started?
Yep. Go to the shackling prison's entrance. Oh god.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I mean, they have not been wrong.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I love how we're getting voiced options now. I hope they keep that up. It's really nice.
I understand.
Do you really believe us?
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Fair enough. I'm gonna yoink all of these probably confidential documents. An appeal? Wait. Hold the phone. What the hell did I just... Oh, it's gonna be in the archives, isn't it? Fuck. Journal's diary. Correspondence. And... Chouch's consumable prescription. Okay, take me to prison once more, I guess.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Yeah, that's what you think.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back.
Is it? I want to read all the things that I picked up. I'll read them.
As you wish, General.
After I do this. Yeah, let's go. Oh god. Strikingly familiar. It sounds like Scale Gorge Waterscape.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Is this a place we can access from now on? Oh yeah. Wait, can I? Oh, here we go. Found it. Here's a piece of Jocho's left for the Yaoqing General servant. This prescription is warming, helps replenish nutrients, and really chi. It'll be great for helping the general recovery after battle. So this is talking about Fei Xiao. Okay, that's just the recipe how to make it, okay. And for a long time his... Wait, his? His? Not hers? His? Is this for Jing Yuan? Okay, no, now they're saying her. Okay, yeah, it might be a translation translation error. Low-key. Myeliosis? Muscular calcification? Bro, what is wrong with her? How sick is she? Well, that sounds horrible. Transmitter was. Oh god, we're going back in. How long? I wonder how long was Unhung in here. No god.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Am I gonna be depressed? Is he gonna make me depressed, man?
Unhung.
I don't do this to me.
Don't worry about me.
Man.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Does he enter to a shackling prison?
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
Dear guests. Yeah, let's go. There's a big door. Whoa. Oh god. This... Holy shit, man. Yeah, this looks horrifying. This is where he was for God knows how many years. Oh, hi. Not the smile.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Loufu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Hey, buddy.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Brother.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Shui!
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Probably.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Only that much, huh?
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time.
The Forest
he shall
of
never
Swords?
be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Loufu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hulei is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
That sounds familiar. It sounds like what Blades has got going on.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Uh-oh. Bursting warheads of abundance. Intact and functional. Loopy toxin? Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with the prisoner. Oh god.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hulei.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin.
Oh.
Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
No, it's staying there.
I knew you were a
nope.
reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
You gotta live with the consequences of your actions, bestie. Oh? Sniffer?
Your Honor.
Does he smell them again? Like
what
before?
is it?
Say something.
No.
No.
Never mind.
Say it. Or not. They're transformed boars in two, aren't they? Uh-oh.
Here we are.
Whoa.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
No, let me. Yes. Whoa. This place looks cool. How are you holding up, buddy?
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be.
Why do you sound like that, man? So depressing. Oh my god, man. Are you okay?
Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
Once we're done with this, we'll leave it immediately. Don't even worry.
Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. He sounds so sad, which I
wish
mean,
I could show you the real sights of the Loufu.
understandable, but man, stop. He gently pats your hand. Oh, my heart cannot take this, man. Why can they record it outside?
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it.
What do you mean, like a grandma? I'm sad.
Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here.
We'll wander around a bit.
But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
Man, I knew it from the trailer that this was gonna suck, being down here and him being down here again, because of his particular history with the place. But man, is it depressing to hear how Nick put his whole Uzi into the voice acting. Holy shit. It's so cool. What's this? The bottom of the ancient sea. Oh.
Welcome, dear guests from
Hanya.
the Express.
I missed
Judge
one
Hanya
thing.
of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Hi, Hanya. It's you. Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me?
No, that's not what I meant.
Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture.
No,
Or
no.
the one who's handy with axes and saws. Or the one who knows all about whips and ropes.
No, you're fine. Thank
We've
you.
got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
Thank you for you being the one this year. Thank you.
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
You're welcome.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Loufu.
Well, you know, I wonder if that line changes if you haven't done the whole Heliobus stuff, or if it's a prerequisite to do this. I would assume it's a prerequisite, no? Pom-Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. That's how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Don't worry,
This is
Hanya.
not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Dunham, please come with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Really like the music in here. Whoa. That's cool. Do we just take this? Yep. Whee! Oh, it has the thing. Oh, we're getting new drops too. Don't mind me getting everything. Do we do this? Yep. Uh-oh, music stopped. Still a lot down below and a lot up top. Yeah, shit.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve.
Oh.
Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
And guess who was here for who knows how many years? Yeah, no, this is making me depressed. Can I go explore?
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
You know, it was nice and happy and fun, and now I'm depressed, Trey. So it's going great. It's basically part
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
Familiar?
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC
Oh.
transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail?
That's a new one.
That's a new one.
Oh, the mix in those crates are no joke. Yeah, they're pretty horrible. Because the IPC has got the attention of the portion. Maybe it's the other way around.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a
They do look
striking
like the Borison,
resemblance
yeah.
to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
I really like that it's just unhung and oh, cutscene still down here.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
That was open. Uh-oh. Oh, lovely.
Watch out!
That should be me, brother. Oh, we're cooked.
All wardens prepare for action. Emergency.
Well,
All wardens prepare for action.
yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Ah, shit. Listen.
Here. Why are these things moving on their own?
Hello, music?
Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
To the cloud.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I don't want to hear a single cackle from you guys.
Heaven's Surge.
Good night.
Rise.
Oh, that was the scene?
You dare attack me?
But the music's sick down here. Hello?
Get them out.
Ow.
Going wild. Just like a forest.
We're on our own.
Yep. Ow. Excuse me. Good night.
I'll go easy.
The wind is rising.
Game audio. Ah, shit. Ah. There we go. That should be fixed.
Heaven's Surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales.
And good night.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Good night, friends.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the
That's
crates.
what you think.
How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before.
Use an Angie.
These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Lingsha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs. Yeah.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one
They
thing.
wanna break, what's his name? Holy.
A prison break.
Yep.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
He's
These things
connected the
already
dots.
started taking action while nobody was paying attention. Then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison.
Yep.
The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Loufu.
Another one, mind you. No, I want to stay with the Nung, brother. Ah. Fine. Whatever.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Ooh.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay. Straight. So 1, 2. Oh my god. I was looking at this backwards then. God damn it. It takes so long. So it's 1, 2, and then 3, the other one. 2 and 3. Shut up, Wasabi. I don't want to hear it. Let me alone. That's a whole key. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, that's sick. That's pretty cool, actually. And the key. Interesting. Oh, look, it's a dragon. That's so cool.
The path
You're
is
so
open.
attaching to the Direction Society.
Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Idiots, both of you.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians.
Whoa.
Hule.
That's a door and a half. Interesting.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Loufu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
He looks
we can
angry.
use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life. It might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General?
Oh, I see. There, Borson. Oh, it's this bitch.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm
Who's
just
there?
a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me...
Your Mog Talk? Brother.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Uh-oh.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No, you won't.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench.
Do
So
your
it wasn't just my
thing.
imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Fight? Fight! Wait, do we have to fight with Zhao Qin most? No.
There are too many of them.
Just Zhao Qing.
Once we were inside
Moza.
the shackling
No,
prison,
Zhao Qin.
we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
I don't have a DPS.
Gale Force!
Let's play for a while.
Help me.
A little more heat.
Watch yourselves.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
How about letting the enemy strike more seasoned? I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here.
Probably should have said
Why
that.
not have a meal before you leave?
I
Damn.
suggest you surrender now.
There's a lot of enemies.
Of course. I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be
There's a lot of damage.
It's just a tweener massage.
I'll go easy this time.
You Kong, oh, holy shit.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Stay the course.
You die.
The wind is
You
rising.
die. Yeah, the OC's banger.
Did that hurt?
Good night.
How about letting the enemies more seasoned? I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you
He's
leave?
so cool.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I really want him.
Like that, huh?
Can I ult? What? Whoa. Nope. Thank you.
Presumptuous. Die now.
There's more.
Leave if you can, Moza.
Can you find the answer?
It's not time yet.
What do you mean by that? Hello?
To the cloud.
I don't know what good that's gonna do, but sure as it's not gonna fucking try. Thank you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
He sounds really good, yeah.
The wind is rising.
Bolt! From the blue!
Thank you, Kong. Holy shit.
Thank you for your generosity.
I meant to use my E. Fuck.
Feeling spiffy?
More seasoned. My back.
I thought Jojo was gonna be a healer of sorts, no? He ain't no healer. Did they remove that from his kit?
It's better to make a little more heat.
Or is he just healing and not noticing?
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Get that second damage.
Can you die? Can you die?
Feeling spiffy?
How about letting the enemy more seasoned?
Never mind.
Guard the gate!
Cutscene. Oh, show you. Hi. Excuse me? Oh, we're good. Oh, we're so good, bro. We are so good. Hi, bud. Get him, queen. Excuse me?
I've waited for too long. My first meal after it.
No, leave her alone. Leave Shui alone, you piece of shit.
Flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene.
Excuse me?
It's been a long time. Boy. Welcome back.
He just threw her to the side? No, she's not dead. She'll be repaired. She's a cyborg. She's fine.
How many times has the old verdant home
Welcome to
spun
the
around
back.
since our last hunt?
I'm not gonna lie. When they were all howling.
Tell me your name.
Size of abortion. Bro, when they were all howling, I resisted the urge to just howl with them, but because I was too in shock about Shueiji getting fucking rolled. Oh my god.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble
It's a really
counselor
sick
of the
model.
Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our
7
pack
centuries?
through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies?
Bro's
the
angry.
Foxians?
Yeah, he does look like a
I've been
Foxian.
commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will.
Fate's
That's why
will.
I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
Brother.
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, Secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message.
Santilia.
Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is
I love how
actually showing
Zhao is just
some
sitting
reckless
there
bravery
while this
with
conversation
plan.
happens.
Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
Yeah, when Shuyi mentioned the Forest Ablaze or something like that, I think it was called, it reminded me of Blade, though it was more of the way he kept being like pierced by the blaze and he just kept healing just like Blade.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, leave him alone.
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Oh god. Ouch. Okay, we're back. Then Hung.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out.
Oh god.
We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended.
Dead or alive.
Or alive.
Pop off, Queen.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Yeah, about that. It's a little too late for that.
Prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply
no, but they have
not their
Fantilia
style.
with them.
Let's
She can
focus
back
on the
just
current
like you said she
situation
would.
right now. Please help me.
Just not directly. Looks like the testimony will have to wait, huh?
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules.
Ooh.
Please, follow me.
Bend the rules?
By decree of the 10 lords,
Shackles shatter.
all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Running.
Yes, ma'am.
Running. Stopping. Just a tiny bit. Running again.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
Yes, ma'am.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Whoa. Well, that's broken. Oh, stairs. I see. I see the path. Running, 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 running.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
Wait. No, I want to go look!
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
Ah, shit. Oh, we're the key.
Using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
Thank you. Where's the way down?
Given the urgency of the situation,
let's
just ignore the nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
No, not the side screen. It's wings. Are you an enemy? You are an enemy in a fight. Hi. Wait, what's this? Is this something? No. Well, this looks great.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Shui!
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free.
Wasabi, leave him alone!
Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Yeah, about Shui.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Oh, Hanya. Where is she? Yeah, there she is. Hi, Shui. She'll be fine, right? She can be repaired,
Shui
right?
Is here.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself.
She's no.
My condolences.
She's not dead, right?
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
Yeah, she's not dead. You surprised?
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries
She looks
ago.
rough.
Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
Well, that's horrible.
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
I'm still, man.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
Nope.
One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Nope.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
He got eaten.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Loufu could be irreversibly damaged.
Oh, God.
We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
No, they're like their own people.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
The poor side crane, man. Can you repair it? Hello? A cyber specter? No.
Reconstruct.
Hanya? NP.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Bro, she looks rough as shit down there.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad.
Wow, wait, this game looks cool.
Fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Are we gonna make the cycling Shui's? Oh my god, I've missed these puzzles so much, man. Oh, I see. There we go. I really liked these puzzles before.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy?
Tears of joy.
Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Imagine this is the way of bringing Shui back for us a 5-star or something.
Now is not the time for jokes.
Jokes.
This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were...
about that.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication
the only
between
bird
inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
No, she didn't do it to her. Well, she fixed the cyclone, but Shui got into the cyclone by herself. Okay, now we gotta leave. Like, now.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
Yep.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Time to run, say less. I'm speeding! Speeding the hell out of here. Running away. Wait. Wrong way. Wait, this place looks cool. Whoa. I know I said I was gonna run, but that looked cool.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Smoke? Hi!
Watch your back!
NP,
these abominations
that's
are
my line?
From this prison.
Disappointed.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Come on, bud.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
The wind is rising.
No, you don't.
I can do this.
Get them!
Grace.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Wait, shit. Ah, fuck.
I'll go easy this time.
It's fine.
The strength.
Here, you wanna see him again?
Surge. Break.
There you go.
The prison management on the Loufu is truly concerning.
Hi, Mose.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Yep. There, Liz. You're halfway there.
Surge. Rise.
Mose dimension, yep. You miss him a lot.
Stay the course.
Let's play for a while.
Wait, Dan Hong's almost there. 16 health.
Do not fret.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I was not looking at his health. Ow.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Dan Hong, kill him.
Can you find the answer?
The strength. The heavens surge. Break.
Just focus on the fight.
Moza.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm working on it.
The wind is rising.
From the boat!
The heavens surge. Rise.
And boom. Okay, off we go. Right now. Liz, look who's here. You're finally here.
The prison management on the Loufu is truly concerning.
Yeah. Whatever. You already said it.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Loufu is truly concerning.
3 times.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique
but I know who
used
you
by the
mean.
Vidyadhara serving Kylo
I know
and
who
Venti
you're
on the
thinking.
Yaoqing.
You're comparing him to.
What do you think?
What do you think? Oh.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems...
Yeah, Liz?
The prison on the Loufu is a real maze, I must admit.
That's the point.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Thank you.
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way.
Oh.
Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Well, you gave up quickly, huh?
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
Oh my god, Liz. Moo forever.
Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late.
I feel like it's already too late now.
Best case scenario.
We could call those bad guys butts. We trap them inside the prison.
No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them.
Well.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moltz.
he is... Okay, he is pissed, but because he has grown to appreciate his companions and his friends and fight for them, and Moza is the complete opposite.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller,
I love him,
I've already died once.
His character development is fucking great. Really out of options?
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Okay, up we go. Ooh, I see a chest, but not now.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
Turn around.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Okay. This way. 20 minutes? Oh my god, I didn't pee. Honestly, as long as it's been, I've been engaged for most of it, especially this later half. Because I'm interested in it, and the characters that are in it.
There. The gate is just ahead.
I heard an woo. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Hi, friends. Bro, wood.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Whoa.
Brave the wind. Gale force.
No.
Let's play for a while.
Shit, I have no skill points.
Feeling
Fuck.
spiffy?
Heavens, rise!
That's what I thought, bitch.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Run away. Hi. Goodbye. Chest. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have fun exploring down here. But not today. Oh. A killing field. Oh god. We're going back to Joucho's POV.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing.
Wow.
They're back. They're back. They've
Good night,
all
Liz.
come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Joucho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Oh?
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence.
Were you the one saying there was no way you were gonna escape?
Livestock.
Hule?
As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
That's true.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive.
Oh?
My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Pop off, King. Distract them long enough for us to go up and stop them.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Loufu.
Oh, he did not bring up Jing Liu's name.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this.
Well, you wouldn't know.
May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch.
Lovely.
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me.
Oh god. Nope. 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 No, I'm running. Nope. I'm running away from all of you. Nope. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at them all. Oh god. Nope. 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 Cutscene. Oh shit. Oh, look at them hung. Oh shit, they're out. Oh fuck, they're out. It got stuck at the door? Ah, shit. shit.
After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane.
Oh, they're so cooked.
The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
Oh, you guys are so cooked.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
Well, so how cooked are we? A scale from 1 to 10.
General
I say
Jingyuan,
20.
General Huayan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Are you gonna fight? Oh?
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Loufu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Interesting.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface.
He was right.
And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
We cook? Yeah. I think, I don't know what he can do, but these two, they got it. Easy peasy. Brief but devastating loss of communication, the lockdown, shackling prisoners once more under control. The express names may have emerged on the harm of the Yaoqing and Luis has been taken hostage. Okay, so we escaped, or we got out of the shackling prison. The Borsin war had the Hule long confirmed to the shackling prison has vanished without trace. Ah, shit. Poor Jiaocha. Bro's gonna be cooked. The hunter and the hunt that will soon play on the Xianzhou Loufu. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh no!
As it did yesterday.
Dude! Oh, I want more! Oh, I need this update now. Moonhouse Stampede. Bro, I want more! Oh, that was so good! Okay, the start was a little slow. It was fine. It was like silly goofy with fucking Yunli and Yanqing and meeting all the characters. So I guess it served for like an introduction to all the characters that are going to be involved in like this. They really said get edged. It's crazy. But from the moment we got to the shackling prison to the end, it picked up quick. 0 to 100 in like 2 seconds. Goddamn. Dude. Oh, see, this is the thing. I never got this feeling in Penacony, where one update ended, and we had to wait for the next patch. I was like, fine. I wanted to know what was gonna happen next, but I wasn't like fiending to know what was gonna happen. I am with this, and I was back on the 1.0 patch where the Loufu section ended, right before all of like everything. Like all the action spiked up and then like properly ended before the conclusion of Loufu with Yukong and all that, which was whatever, could have been better. But I didn't get that feeling of anticipation and just wanting to know more this instant during Penacony. I got it here again. Is that me being biased? Probably. Add voices. Is that me being biased? Yeah, there's probably some bias to it. I'm not gonna deny it, but it is what it is. So I want more, man.